Where's my video game? It's invisible. Ah, there's my video game. Hello, everyone. My name is Connor Hoffman, and welcome. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I can see my audio input moving. Hello, everyone. Am I too quiet? Hello and Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, everyone. Let's just crank me up a little bit more. What Toho game is this from? Haha, very funny. Haha, haha, hilarious. Welcome to a very fun, relaxing, chillaxing Christmas Eve stream, everyone. As you can see, the snow is falling, even inside my house, even in front of the Discord chat. We have very slow Christmas piano music playing in the background. And if anyone can find me another YouTube video of royalty-free Christmas music that I can play in the background that may be a little bit more cheerful than this, feel free to let me know. Hey Kopek, welcome to the stream, aka Matty from the Discord. Yeah, so today is just going to be a nice relaxing stream. We're going to do some projects around the base here. Enjoy the fact that today is Christmas Eve and even Minecraft is celebrating. And I also have made a few, I've done a few things off stream since the last time we played. Yeah, I was thinking about showing up with a Santa hat and like a bathrobe on and pretending to be like super cozy and sophisticated, but I don't have either of those things, so. Also, I spent way too much time in Walmart today already, so there's that. But yeah, we're just gonna relax, chillax, and enjoy a nice, beautiful day here in Luna Plateau. And real quick, I'm just gonna go over a few things that we accomplished since the last stream. So last time, you may remember, we built these hanging bridges under the plateau. I've since gone through and cleaned everything up a little bit, made sure everything looks pretty nice comparatively to everything else that's been built. I even remodeled the bridge in the front of the plateau. If we head on over here, you can see this bridge has been remodeled a little bit. I've rounded the archway underneath it, so it looks a lot nicer and a lot fancier. And I've also accomplished one of the goals I set out to do in my to-do list, which we went over last time. And there it is. So if you remember last time, I was talking about my plans for the plateau, and this was one of them. I created a sky bridge, a land bridge, interconnecting the two separated plateaus together. And if you remember before, up here, it basically cut off like right in this area, and everything from there up to right about here on this side is completely man-made. So that is pretty pog. Let's just come back down to the ground and take another look at it. Also, you can see something right there. I'll get to that in a second. Let me catch up on chat here. Pilot wants to go grab his wearable blanket. I highly encourage everyone to get a nice warm cup of cocoa or coffee or tea or whatever you prefer to drink and a nice comfortable blanket. And we're just going to be chillaxing today. What did you get, Gorg? This is not Gorg, this is coffee. Nice and hot. Literally just came out of the pot. It's staining my my mouse pad right now. Bladesman225 says, "Hey Connor, out of all of your characters, who celebrates Christmas the most?" I guess if one of them were to celebrate Christmas, it'd probably be Chiluno, because she's very ice themed. But Christmas is not canon. Sorry. Which one of your mocks wants a Sprite Cranberry? Oh, all of them. All of my mocks, all of my characters love Sprite Cranberry. It's their favorite thing ever. And that's canon, by the way. I would put a Venpog in the chat, but, you know. Yeah, I know. External emojis aren't going to be allowed on stream because, well, you can make anything an external emoji, and that's potentially bad. So, here's the lane bridge from the other side. I tried to make it look as natural as possible. So, it's kind of a little janky. I might go and interconnect these two, like, sides of the mountain here a little bit more, maybe like even all the way up to here, but for now this is just what I'm gonna do. Hey look, Toenator Films is in YouTube chat, and he's muted. Yeah, he was being, he was causing a little bit of drama on the server yesterday, so we decided to mute him for a bit. But that's okay, we don't harbor any ill will towards any member of the community. We just like to keep the peace. So can I ask questions if this is a relaxed stream? You can. I will try to keep my eye on the chat as best as possible. So, I have a few things in mind for today's stream, but let me just show you what progress we've made on our checklist. So, first off, terraform lane bridge to new plateau. Check. Done. Hanging bridges, we accomplished that last stream. We will finish that this stream, so I will cross that off the list. Excuse me. The auto crop farms. I will show you that in a bit, but I'm crossing that off the list. Super smelter, barn for stable, finish replacing torch grid, and auto cobble gen are still on the agenda. Over here, put something inside the clock tower. We're still trying to figure out what to do inside the clock tower, but we will get to that some other day. Today's project will be to build the Castillo penthouse, which is what I like to call, well, our future building project, but in our last version of this world, I built a building underneath this plateau that I called the Castillo, and I built another building underneath this plateau right here that I called the penthouse. And because I'm not rebuilding the Castillo this time, I'm rebuilding the penthouse, and I'm going to call it the Castillo penthouse, just because. And that is our project for today's stream. We're also going to connect a hanging bridge underneath our new terraformed lane bridge to this side of the plateau on this tower. So we're gonna have a huge, well, not really a facility, but we're just gonna create a cozy little house hanging underneath the, underneath this plateau over here today. Is most of that terrain naturally generated? Yes, all of this terrain, and this majority of this, the only part that isn't naturally generated is like from here to here. That bridge right there, I added that in. But this plateau over here is naturally generated. This huge plateau is naturally generated. And it was generated all the way back in beta 1.2. Yeah, I've had this world for a while. Technically, this is the second iteration of this world. It's this world's second life. Basically, what happened was back in beta 1.2, when it upgraded to 1.7, I think it was, when like the swamp biomes and everything were added, or 1.8, one of those two, it screwed up the biomes of my entire world, and Luna Plateau, which is this area right here, became a swamp biome, and it was super ugly that I stopped playing on this world and started a different world. But eventually I missed the old generation of beta 1.2, so I installed a mod that lets me use the seed from this world in beta 1.2 generation, regenerated the world, and then copy pasted it into the updated version of the same seed. So we're still in the Luna Plateau seed on this map. And then I went and I fixed all the biomes with a level editor so that now everything is perfect in this area. So yeah. What else was I doing? Oh, I never saved. Never saved our project. Our progress. Bleh. Excuse me for a second. Let me finish this up. Hanging bridges. That's technically not complete yet, but it will be complete by the end of the stream. And then that's our last thing done. Okay. Which mock enjoys naming day the most? I don't think any one of my mocks have canonically used naming day. I don't really know how that works in Bionicle canon. Put the Luna dial inside the clock tower. Well, the Luna dial is basically already on the side of the clock tower. As you can see, that is the Luna Magna crest slash the same pattern that's on the Luna dial. So, yeah. Throw a Luna Magna Royal Guard armory in the clock tower. That's pretty interesting. I might do something like that. Let's see. Have you thought of making mocks based on the DDC slash WBAWC characters? That's double dealing characters slash Wily Beast and Wicked Creature characters. Those are both Toho games. I've made a couple based off the based off some DDC characters, but I have no plans for Wabak characters yet. Mayumi would be cool to base a mock off. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. Mayumi, I believe, is the the terracotta soldier character, right? I want to say the contest winner for the Conks contest last month could use Mayumi's theme. He's kind of the same color scheme and style as that character in Toho, so yeah, come back, Matty. So how's everyone doing so far on their holiday celebrations? Is everyone good right now? Is everyone celebrating something? We're gonna start gathering some materials here for our project. Wow. He's a mod on 5 Toho servers now. Yeah, I'm personally going to be celebrating tomorrow. Although I work in the evening, so that's gonna be a pain. Alright, I thought it was in here. Ah, okay. I'm curious. I have a data pack that lets me re-dye some things. Will it let me re-dye concrete powder? Yes, it will. Okay, cool. Won't let me re-dye all of it, but I can re-dye some of it. I'll probably need more than that. But the goal for the penthouse is to make it really cozy and nice inside, but also very modern looking and hanging from the underside of the plateau. Also, you guys might notice during the stream today that I've installed a data pack that randomizes the textures of some mobs. So if I just show some pigs in my pig farm in here real quick, you'll get the idea. It increases the variation of like every mob in the game and makes everything look a lot neater. So as you can see, there's a lot of different colored cows in there, a lot of different colored pigs in there. You get the gist. Also, it remodels the baby mobs, so the chicks in my chicken farm are all yellow and stuff. It's adorable. Alright, let's see, what was I gonna do? Right over here. I'm gonna start converting this concrete. let's get this set up. Alright, let's do some questions. I wonder what game series those are from. Pretty good, pretty good. I built a Krakua revamp. Hey, so did I. That should be hopefully coming out before the end of the year, or a new Order Matanui Files before the end of the year, I'm hoping, for a different character. Do you remember the first Bionicle set you got? I do. The first official Bionicle set I got was Mictoran Huki, and the first canister set I got was Toamata Pohatu. Pretty unique pair of characters right there. I got most of the Mictoran before I got any Toa sets, I think, though. Pog Hatu, yeah. I believe that's in my Ask Me Anything chat, the frequently asked questions. Maybe weird to ask, but do you want Aku to die in 2034? I'm asking because I had a debate with other people about it. Aku is that one character that is from Toho that's like basically doomed to die like at a young age or something, right? I don't really know too much about her, so I don't have any idea. She's like some kind of historian that documents like yokai lives or something like that. She's not a game character, she's a Printworks character, so that's why I don't really know much about her. Still don't have any Pohatus, lol. While we're here, how about a poem about Crimbus? I stared into the void, it stared back. It had just one query. It asked, want a Sprite cranberry? To which I replied, the answer is clear. For it was thirst. For it was the thirstiest time of the year. He does have such a way with words, doesn't he? She's basically Takua of Toho. She's the chronicler! Sightseeing, are you? Sorry. How's writing Conk 6 going? I have the first draft of Chapter 6 done. Just needs to be edited. I kind of want to start just knocking out all of Conks before I get really into editing anything, because I feel like it's taking an extremely long time to get Conks out. So I kind of want to just punch out the whole series, or the whole entirety of book 1 before I publish too many other chapters. But I really want to get chapter 5 up on YouTube before I really commit to doing that. So yeah, this is another thing I think I've changed since last time. I've added an automatic harvesting system to the cocoa beans here. Just a simple little piston setup in the back. Helrix, fun fact, Helrix wears a Christmas sweater made by Artaka when she was in the hand of Artaka. Did she? I believe you. Alright, I think it was Dark Oak stairs, right? Or was it Spruce? I think that's Spruce, actually. I do have Spruce. Let's put that back, and I will grab some more spruce logs for crafting. This music is very slow-paced, which is kind of why I'm considering switching it. But if you guys are fine with it, I'm fine with it. Alright, let's do some... let's go to the iron farm and gather some... Oh! I totally forgot about this. You guys are going to love this. So, as you can see, there's something behind my nether portal here. I've added a a Dolphin's Grace tunnel all the way to my stronghold end portal. So if I come down here and sprint, as you can see, I go 1,000,000 miles an hour this way. Even so fast, like the chunks don't load fast enough. And then, boom. I'm at the end portal. That's something new I added off stream. I totally forgot that I had that. I was about to go to the nether, but now, as you can see, I'm in the end really quickly. And now I'm back at Luna Plateau. It's pretty pog, I know. Okay, so, which ones, if I can ask, Seki Banki? Well, technically, Karzani and Artaka use the themes for, God, why is it that I can't remember their names off the top of my head? The Flip Upside Down Girl and the Inchling Girl. I forget both of their names off the top of my head. Let's see. Chains, there we go. I'm gonna make some stacks of chains. Probably don't need that many, but a little extra is fine. I'm reading my chat out of order. She will only live 40 years, and she was born in 1994, so she will die in 2034. Okay. Wow. That's kind of sad and depressing, isn't it? Alright. Another thing I might as well show you guys while I'm here is that I've actually started expanding the slab base over here. So as you can see, there's an additional wall surrounding the outside, and I've started leveling out the terrain underneath here, including filling in like the oceans and stuff. My plan is to completely fill in everything up to this level on in my spawn chunks. And the reason I'm expanding it is because recently, I think in either 1.15 or 1.16, the spawn chunk size increased. So, yeah, Seija and Shinmyo Maru. I don't think I've ever tried to pronounce her name before. Yeah, Seija and Shinmoyaru. Yeah, in 1.16 or 1.15, the spawn chunk size expanded. So I'm expanding the slab base to the new size of the spawn chunks, and I've been digging a lot. Most of these empty chests were full of dirt, and I've gone and used the dirt to fill in the ocean over there. So I've got this one mountain here to clear up to this corner right here. There's some more blocks. And once I'm done with that, I'll slab everything out again, and it will be perfectly flat. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was going to also show one other thing. I found this not too long ago. I don't know if this was a glitch or also these guys just spawn. We'll try not to fight them. I found this double zombie spawner here, which is really cool. But there are also, over here, another, not one, but two zombie spawners. So it's a quadruple zombie spawner that I found in my spawn chunks that are just barely out of range of each other. If I was to create like a water or minecart track that went around in a loop inside this room, I would activate all four of these zombie spawners, and I could AFK and like get a rotten flesh farm going or something like that, which I could then trade to villagers or something. That would be really, really cool. I don't really need to create an AFK spawner farm anymore at this point, because my mob system already automatically farms rotten flesh at a ridiculous rate. But yeah, the fact that I have a quadruple mob spawner, it would be a shame if I didn't create a mob farm of some kind there. So I'm definitely doing that at some point. Another thing I want to do is I want to blow up this base on stream at some point. That probably won't happen today, but I'll do that later. Okay, so the goal is I want to create a hanging bridge that dangles underneath this, goes diagonally that way. And then the penthouse will hang right about here. I'll have a staircase that goes right up into it from here, from this part. And this is my auto crop farm that I checked off my checklist earlier. It farms all 4 different types of crops that villagers can harvest automatically and replant. So there's beetroot on this level, carrots on this level, and potatoes on this level. And up here is where the collection system is. So back there you'll see there is a villager trapped inside some hopper minecarts and behind some trapdoors. And at a certain point in the day, these villagers will throw food to that villager, and the hopper minecart will steal it from them before they can pick it up. So, here's everything they've gathered so far. This is all bread from my old wheat farm, which, as you may notice, has been leveled out and cleared away now. So the the annoying villagers that never harvest any food, any crops that are right by my base are now gone, as are their house. So, and then yeah, the carrots and potatoes are definitely the fastest harvesting out of all of them. And another thing I kind of want to do is this might happen today, actually. It's really easy to set up. But on the top of the plateau here, I might want to put a sweet berry farm and interconnect that to the auto crop farm over here. And that was on my that's on my to-do list. I don't really need a sweet berry farm, but you can sell them to villagers, so why not? I actually don't need any of this food either, because I have an automatic chicken farm that gets me more food than I can possibly eat as a single player in a single player world. So it's more or less just for the fun of it to build a farm, and for villager trading. Connor committed war crimes against the villager people. You might call them human rights violations, but not war crimes. Not that I'm bragging. Alright, so if I'm gonna make this line up with my usual system for hanging bridges, it's got to be 4 wide instead of 3 wide. Does that fit here? That would actually fit here. I'm just gonna expand this by 1 block, I think. But now it's 5 wide, so. Come back! I need my blocks! Bom, bom. We're gonna etch that out with some more nether bricks, I think. Here pretty soon. Do I? No, I don't break out this stuff. Okay. I might create a nicer entryway here, but we're gonna continue the color scheme of our hanging bridges from over here. As you can see, the spruce log, or the spruce stairs, the full blocks, and the panes on the side. We're gonna try and go diagonally here, probably every 3 blocks or so. We'll just line it out with glass first and see how it lines up. Something like that. And just go diagonally across. It looks like it might dangle over a little bit, but that would probably look fine, I want to say. So let's try it. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, YouTube, says Nate. Hello, Nate. Connor, can I have a hug? Nope. Hugs are war crimes, apparently, because everything I do is a war crime to you people. Also, we have a new emote. If you guys hadn't noticed, we have a Santa hat WCP. WCP Xmas style is the name of the emote. So, if you want, you can spam that in the chat at any point. Yeah, we are very clearly not underneath right now, but if I keep going this way, I think we should be fine. Oops. Wait, no. Yep. Yep, this way. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay. I'm just kind of winging it right now, guys. Don't mind me. That is about the level we want it hanging at, too. I'm thinking... let's see. We want it... I think our penthouse is going to be square, like square-shaped, box-shaped. And it will be like the wall will be like right here. So if I was to center that, the center point would be probably about here, I want to say. Just kind of eyeballing it. Let me place a torch on the ground here. Now, in order to get that, yeah, that would line up, but I need to sharpen the diagonal of that if I'm gonna do that. So let's try this again. I won't tear. I won't tear this out yet, but we might have to do some sharper diagonals here for a bit. Something like this. And then if I continue from here with the 6 blocks, that should probably work. Connor, have you ever tested your skills at Minecraft PvP? Not really. I was never good at PvP back in the day when I played a lot more Minecraft, and that definitely means I'm probably not good nowadays. It would be, I think, quite painful to watch if I tried PvP, but I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a bad Minecraft player at this point in time. So let's see. I think that works, right? It's kind of a curve here instead of a. Let me get some light in my offhand so I can actually see. Let's tear out this stuff while I answer questions. Seja and Shimmy are a really fun duo. Once I read a doujin about them meeting for the first time. What instruction had the Patreon supporters voted getting next? Actually, I don't currently have any $10 and up patrons, so at the moment, I owe everyone I owe my last $10 and up patron a Malice instructions, but I'm kind of waiting to publish that until I get some more, until some of those custom parts I commissioned come out. So I'm probably gonna hold off on that for a bit. Not on creating instructions. I'm actually currently starting the Yukare instructions, since you can actually build her in Studio without any missing parts. I'm gonna try and do that for Gameth and Yukare next, but we're at the moment I'm currently kind of taking it easy on those, but I will be getting back into those more soon. Alright, let's start wrapping some stairs. I think this is probably the layout we'll go for with the stairs, or with the bridge, I mean. Bonk. Bink. Bonk. Bonk. Bink. Bonk. Connor VTuber win. Oops. Hey, it might be possible. I might be able to create like a face rig model of one of my mocks once the studio mocks are organized or more complete. How long do you think the stream will get? We already have an instruction of Malice, Gameth, and Ukraine. Well, not a PDF instruction. You have old, outdated how-to builds, not PDFs. I mean, you could count the streams I've done of the me creating the studio models, and yes, you could watch those, but I doubt anyone wants to sit through a 4-hour video of me building a studio model. in order to get the instructions for a mock. That's the whole point of the the whole point of the Patreon instructions is to get the PDFs in as many hands as possible, while also charging for them. It may seem a little much of an ask to ask people to pay for instructions right now, but I'm thinking eventually the instructions will be made free on the website once the majority of them are complete. So if everyone is patient enough, they'll probably eventually get them for free as well. I just have to get into the groove of making them more. So currently it's very difficult with the lack of custom parts available, but hopefully with the parts I've commissioned from King Sidorek, we'll soon have a lot easier time doing that. Do you think 2020 was the worst year for a very long time? I think for the world, yes, but I've actually had a fairly pleasant year this year, believe it or not. It's been one of the best years of my life for a good while. That may have a little bit to do with winning the Artaka contest, but that came with some complications a little bit from some very vocal people, I will say. Alright, I think we're about lined up with the center here. That may not be, it may not be exactly, symmetrical on all sides, but I think this is about the level where we're going to be at. So, let me go ahead and finish up the bridge here. Mask bad, am I right, Connor? I've actually kind of started to grow used to it, to the way it looks. I actually have ordered the 3D print and it's arrived. I still have to paint it though. And just from looking at other people's studio model renders of it and with it on the mock itself, I've actually kind of grown used to the way it looks. It still doesn't look as good as King K's mask does, but it certainly doesn't look as bad as my initial first reaction to it was. Now, let me go craft some more. Do I like children? That is a weird question, as Kopek says in the chat. I find children obnoxious. We'll just leave it at that. Are you sad about original LEGO themes not doing too well? Are they not doing too well? I thought... Oh, we have mobs. Sure enough, with the variated mobs texture pack, I get 2 default-looking mobs spawning on my bridge when I walk away. I'm pretty sure most of the original LEGO themes only are planned to last 1 or 2 years by default. And unless they do super well, like Ninjago well, they don't get continued. I'm pretty sure that's their strategy for avoiding things like diminishing returns on themes. Maskbad. I was talking about what's his face saying, Maskbad. I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't someone not want your Artaka to win because of the custom mask? So there was a BSO1 member who, while the art contest was still going, didn't want my mock on BSO1 because it had a 3D printed mask, and they had already agreed to allow the mock, even with 3D printed masks, to show up on the wiki. However, they were very quickly condemned by the Bionicle community for that opinion, and have since withdrawn. But also I don't disagree with the fact that they removed it from the wiki during the time that it was not yet currently canon, because it was not yet currently canon, and I totally agree. It probably shouldn't have been put up until after the contest was over. So I share no ill will towards anyone at BSO1 for that opinion. Teslu is my younger brother, yes. Do you think Toho would make a fun LEGO theme? Oh my gosh, yeah, that would be a really interesting LEGO theme, actually. There's a lot of really cool locations in Toho that would make interesting LEGO sets, but that'll never happen, so. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. If you're whining about a custom mask, that's quite sad. Well, it was more or less like a protecting BSO1 thing, as far as I know, is they didn't want to come off with, as being LEGO ambassadors. They didn't want to, try and say something is an official LEGO product when it wasn't, which I don't think anyone looking at BSO1 would assume a 3D printed mask was an official LEGO product, but I digress. Let's get some nether brick. I'm thinking I'm gonna need some of this to clean up the exit on my second tower. I like Ninjago a lot, but I feel it has to end in the next few years. If Ninjago keeps doing well, I wouldn't care less if they continue going, and more power to them. It's an original LEGO theme, and a lot of people love it, so you know what? I'm happy for him. Are you more a Bionicle fan or a Toho fan? I'd say I'm about equal. I've definitely been a fan of Bionicle way longer, but and I definitely know way more about Bionicle than I do Toho, but I'd say the interest I have in Toho basically has gotten equivalent to my to my interest in Bionicle. Although you won't see me writing Toho fan fictions anytime soon. Man, the sets nowadays, them parts be smacking. I know, right? I bought the big Ninjago Bone Dragon just because it has like some construction pieces in it, and those wings are amazing looking. Not to mention it's a big giant undead bone dragon, so I don't care about Ninjago or its story at all, but that set was popping. Hey Connor, would you play the Quest for Matanui when it comes out? Yes, of course. Like, the day it comes out, I will probably stream it. If, I can manage to get it working. Like, are you kidding me? That's like the most exciting thing to happen in the Bionicle community in, like, years. Since G2 started, I think. That project's the most exciting thing to happen to Bionicle yet. What am I doing? I'm looking for glass? Yeah, I'm looking for glass. Can I re-dye glass panes? Question mark? I can. Pog. Saving on my glass supplies. Actually, I'm gonna take some of that, some of this, and create some black and white stained glass panes, because I think I'm gonna use those in the penthouse build. Yeah. I'm personally more of a Toho fan than a Bionicle fan now. Well, that's perfectly fine. I'm really excited for the Toho Lost Word game to be released globally. They just announced they have a public Discord server open now for English-speaking people. Can you believe that? There is a Toho officially licensed Toho mobile game coming out in English fairly soon. I'm so excited for that. I'm gonna wail so hard on that video game. I don't really care. I don't even care how much money I spend on it. Ah! Almost fell off. Beep boop beep boo. apparently they got the guy from the Bionicle ads to do the voice lines. Yeah, I saw that. That is amazing, isn't it? I really can't wait for that game to come out. It'll be so cool. Right, I think I'm gonna create a cobblestone ring right here. Whoops. My plateau is falling apart around me. Don't mind me, just placing some more sandstone. If you guys don't know, there's a trick. If you let me do this. Put a torch up here. If you hold right click and with a block in your offhand and then mine a sand block, you can place something under the sand blocks before they fall down. And do stuff like that. You just gotta make sure you don't accidentally place stuff. You know, it doesn't feel like Christmas is tomorrow. Yeah, I kind of feel you there. It's definitely not, it definitely creeped up on us. I'll just say that. That's why I'm trying to get in the festive spirit with this Christmas music right now. I feel like the world needs it. Alright, I think I'm going to create a wood border right here. Like that. And then extend the glass panes up to here. Right? Does that look good? Maybe not that. Maybe instead I will do nether brick right here. Oh, those don't connect? Alright, well that... Maybe another brick block. Bonk, bonk. And then boom, boom. Just something. We'll put some lanterns on that in a bit. I think that'll work. Is Gekinator your husband? No, he's my roommate. You may be surprised that it's not the first time a question like that has been asked of us. Last time I spent money on a video game was when I got the Splatoon 2 DLC. You must not play a lot of mobile games. I spent a lot of money on things like Pokemon Go. And I really shouldn't. Alright, does this entrance look pog? It could look more pog. I think the lighting is probably the main issue here. I'll leave it for now. The main project here is the penthouse. Let me finish ordering the bridge. I think this will be the entrance. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna step up one block so that it's level here. Let me go ahead and go around with these. Bonk, 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 bonk. And plonk some stuff here. And we'll start laying out the layout of the area here. It might end up being level. Yeah, this is level right here. So we'll interconnect the top and sides. So that's only 3 blocks in. We might have to widen it and push the bridge back some more, but we'll just create a border right now. Donk, donk, dink. Alright, let's see. Let me count the blocks out. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. PlayStation or Xbox. All consoles except Nintendo Switch are trash. PC forever. Aslan A, you are correct. Yeah, I am definitely widening this probably another 2 blocks or so. It's not going to be a very big penthouse. It's mostly just going to be like a decorative build, a place to chillax, a place to sleep in the world. Another one, that is. I'm gonna definitely need more white concrete, though. Bonk. Bink, bonk, bonk, bink, bonk. Gekinator, best husband. Noxus, you mind telling me what you're doing with that gamer? Master Beef Gamer? I gotta say, guys, I really gotta stop putting Minecraft on the poll options for stream votes because it never loses. Like, seriously, you guys are obsessed with Minecraft, it seems. I mean, I don't mind playing Minecraft on stream, but for every stream it gets a little tiring. And I've got a lot of stuff I want to stream, guys. I mean, I can totally just ignore you, but that wouldn't be very pog now, would it? Did I forget to pick up the glass off the floor when I mined out all that glass? I don't think I did. But if I did, that's... Whoops. Master Beef Gamer? Did someone say... It only felt slow to people participating in... Oh, I should not have read that. You guys. Alright, I am out of concrete. I am out of conch. More conchs, please. I think there was a recent Toho stream. The last Toho stream was like 2 or 3 months ago, I want to say. And plus, there's currently another, what, like 10, 11, 12 something Toho games to get through if I'm going to stream all of them eventually. So, one of these days, probably relatively soon, I'm just going to drop a Toho stream on you guys and you have no choice in the matter. Because Imperishable Night, the next scheduled Toho stream, is arguably the best Toho game, a lot of people think. And it certainly has one of my favorite plot lines out of all the Toho games. And like all of my favorite characters, all in one game. So, that'll be Pog once that comes out. Alright, I need crafting material. Let me grab. Let's see. Probably need about... let's see, it takes for a complete full crafting table's worth of concrete, you need 4 stacks of sand and 4 stacks of gravel. That will create 8 stacks of concrete powder, and I don't think I need 8 stacks of concrete, so let's do half of that. I'll do 2 stacks of gravel. And actually, I should have grabbed 1 from each side here. Let me... I'm screwing this up. I'm screwing up my sorting system, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. There we go. That's good enough. All right. 2 stacks of sand. Bonk. Okay. And then I will need half a stack of white dye. Boom. Perfect. Okay. I'll go convert that, and then we'll catch up on chat. Kopek's favorite Toho game is PCB. I will say PCB was pretty good too. It's the only Toho game I've actually beaten as well at this point. Unless you count fan games or fighting games. JK, I'm not going to keep answering questions about instructions. You can stop asking them, please. That would be great. Alright, let's see. Connor looking alien. Connor haircut man, I like your cut, G, baha. Oh my. Hey Connor, if you could, would you play Among Us with other biotubers for fun? Maybe with other biotubers, if they wanted to do it. I mean, I'm not good at Among Us at all, but like, you know, the clout. Gotta get some clout. Connor exploiting in Minecraft? What am I exploiting? I mean, I am using data packs to re-dye some things, but that's not exploiting, really. You like Mistia and Wriggle. Nice, Wriggle is my favorite. I literally read the rest of your comment as blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry. I really have no opinion on Mistia and Wriggle. They're not anywhere close to my favorite Toho characters. Sorry. Can I DM my Nyomu that I drew today? You can always send any Toho art you want to me, Maddie. I wouldn't mind. Or you can share it in the server. You used to do that a lot, and then you kind of stopped. I know no one really responded to it, but a lot of the responses in my server are just nice, cool. So, I mean, if you if you want, you can keep posting. I'll definitely check it out. Please answer my question, and I will stop asking. I've literally answered your questions, like, I feel like hundreds of times before, and you never stop asking questions, so I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna ignore you. Let's see. Oh, it's like, I'm missing a white concrete. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Let's see. I stopped because I'm more into Toho community now. Oh, well. You're always welcome to share Toho-related stuff on my server. Hello, zombie. I need to light that spot up. Remind me next time I go to my storage to get some lanterns to light up my bridges. Beep boop beep. Okay. Okay. Bionicle drip. Me and Jordan started saying Among Us drip a lot just because of the meme, and I really need to learn to stop saying that because I was saying it way too much. I'm trying to decide if I want the walls here or if I want the walls one block further out. I think I want them one block further out. So I think this is going to be a combination of white concrete and some nice dark wood blocks, wood planks. Yeah, nice mocks. That's our like catchphrase here on the WCP server. Check your DMs. I can't currently check my DMs. I've got the stream chat pulled up, and if I did, it would screw up the live stream. It would show your DM to the whole stream, essentially. Which you might not mind, but I don't really, want to show my DMs on stream. Not that there's anything bad in there, but, I need more spruce logs for more spruce stairs. Beep boop beep boo. Bonk. Bonk. probably going to need more than that, actually. I don't know why I'm trying to be careful not to craft too many stair blocks, because I have a data pack that lets me uncraft them, or craft them back into planks, so. What am I doing? Nice box. Last but not least, other stuff. Yeah. Last but not least. I'm just built different, you know. I literally already told you during the stream, JK, the next instruction will be Euchre. The next PDF instructions will be Euchre. Jeez. I can't craft these back into blocks, right? Nope. Okay, I have the wrong type of glass. I needed black full glass blocks instead of panes. Let's see. How long did it take you to find all the clips of you saying the last but not least for the 18 Day video? It took a while. Thankfully, most of my how to build footage is saved on my computer, like unedited. And I scoured through that at like 2 times speed for what felt like 6 hours. I think it took a long time. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Let's see. I have a lot of extra yellow stained glass. I'll re-dye some of that to white. Bonk. What am I doing? I don't need that much black. Stained glass. Okay. Why is it playing Green Sleeves? Green Sleeves isn't a Christmas song, is it? Is it? Beep boop boo. Whew. Do you think TTV will still be a thing in 2025? Ooh. I'm blurry. I think TTV will still be a thing. But whether or not the current TTV cast will all still remain as part of TTV is probably up for debate. I think a lot of them are pretty done. Not with like, you know, their channel or anything, but like with Lego in general, probably. I know a lot of them are not really into Bionicle that much anymore. Pretty much it's just Meso and LJ that are still into Bionicle as like super seriously, you know? So who knows? I don't want to speak for them though, so. Alright. Let's see if I can get this right on the first try. Lining up with the door. Let's do 2 blocks like this. 2 blocks like that. Blocks like that. Is that far enough in? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Might have to push that back some more. Yeah. You guys might know what I'm going for right here. Should be pretty obvious. That's too wide. Let's break that out. The circle is off. It is way off. Holy cow. The center point is right here, so I actually need to move this whole thing over. Center point right here. Right there. This is one block too wide. That was the ugliest circle I've ever seen in Minecraft. Oh, well, that's one of the reasons why. Okay, and block, 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 block. No, not that block. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, in order for it to be a perfect circle, oops. I'm really trying, guys. I promise. It's on Lang Syne. This is like my New Year's special theme song. Okay, well. It's not centered anymore. Because this side's not centered. I could just pull this side back 1 block. Or I could bump it out 1 more block. Then that won't be centered, but I think that would probably look fine. So I'm gonna do that, I think. You. Nope, not that one. This. Break out this wall. So I'm kind of ignoring the chat right now, guys. Trying to get this laid out correctly. Give me just a second. Oh, MLG. Is that where the king will live? It's where I will live, and I am the king. The king of Luna Plateau. Alright. Go pick up these blocks on the floor. It's not really anything on the ground for this window to look at, but I just like the idea of having a Luna Plateau logo window on the other side, underside of my my floor here. This the circle, the moon, the gnomon here is a little bit too thick, I think, but I think it works. I might want to just cut out maybe Nah, it looked better before. It's kind of hard to get that shape right in block form anyway. Alright, so the floor is complete. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. I'm gonna Photoshop Jordans on the Toamata and call it Bionicle Drip. You should definitely do that. Oh man, opinion on Toho shipping like Sakuya X Scarlet Sisters or Yomu X Raisin. You know, let people have fun. I don't personally ship any Toho characters. Yeah, other than Yukare and Gameth, I do not have any idea personally which one I'll do next. I know, what is it, Duckbricks once would like to see instructions for my Karzani Mauve, my Karzani revamp, or I guess it's not really a revamp, it's actually just a mock, really. That will have to come soon because there is actually one, or that will have to come later because there is one piece from Karzani that isn't in studio yet. So, I mean, one piece is not that bad to create a, you know, a specialized instructions like I did for Noxus and, you know, Artaka and all that, but we'll see. We'll have to see how that goes. So I'm thinking like we'll have some windows like right here, and they'll be like too tall, like this, going across, facing outwards, something like that. Now, I'm realizing just now that the height at which I'm building this penthouse is a little bit close to the roof, so I might have to dig away some of the roof up here. But I would still like to have it appear to be hanging, so let's see. This is about the average midpoint. And that's how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I had a 3-block clearance here, this was the ceiling, and that was where the chain block was. That would work. It's just not going to be appearing to be hanging on this side. I think that's what we'll do. So up here we'll need like 3 chain blocks, I want to say. 1 chain block. 4 chain blocks actually, it looks like. Does that work? I think so. Yep, I think that works. So we'll try and frame out the building here. We'll add more chains here in a second. Yeah, as you can see, it's level right here, so I will have to dig out this chunk. But it's not that bad. And the proper spelling of thick feels so weird. Agreed. That's kind of funny how the corner lines up right with this edge right here. I promise I did not plan that out. Okay. So we'll make the... I just walked around this because I thought that was a hole in the ground. We'll make the windows 3 tall. Like that. This will be like our our wall here, and we'll have the ceiling at this height. Let's add some more chains. No. Oh wait, I forgot you can place them sideways now. Let me place that straight up. Okay. Do you have a favorite Toho meme? Oh man. What is my favorite Toho meme? It's gotta be. I gotta have one. Like, I honestly don't know off the top of my head. Let me think about that. Okay. I'm thinking fireplace right here. What do you guys think? Who do you expect more, Zune or Greg? Zune. No offense to Greg, but Zune definitely has a way more varied talents. See, Greg's just a writer, and he doesn't really write Bionicle by choice. He was paid to write Bionicle. Whereas Zune not only codes all the Toho games, writes all the music, and, you know, has developed the entire story and everything, but he's just all around, like, crazy talented. The only thing you can really argue he's not super talented at is artwork. And even then, like, most of his artwork in the games is like super rushed apparently, and he's actually really good at artwork, so didn't know that originally, but I've seen him draw like a quick sketch of Marissa and it was fantastic. So he's just got a very interesting style for the most part. Yeah, believe it or not, his games artworks are rushed. Probably because he spends so much time coding the game and everything. I'm gonna break this block out and replace it with a white block. Okay. So we're looking pretty fancy right now. Not super cozy. It's kind of cold and industrial looking right now, but I'm thinking we will definitely expand on the coziness once it starts getting furnished. So this is going to be my first attempt at like furnishing a house in Minecraft. You know, trying somewhat realistically to furnish it at least. Let me just finish up these. This construction here. I'm gonna put a double door here, I think. Or we might just leave it open. Open floor plan. How about that? Okay. Definitely gotta do windows on this side. I will bust out some more stone right here. Do I have a favorite canon Dark Hunter? That is a good question. I don't really know too many of the Dark Hunters off the top of my head. If you if you watch, there's a couple of YouTube channels currently establishing some easy-to-consume videos on the subject of Dark Hunters. It's both Duckbricks and Imaginui Tales, the channel run by Brian, aka King K. I'm out of concrete. How did that happen? I had 4 stacks. I guess I used a lot more than I expected. Both of those guys are doing videos about Dark Hunters. King K is doing like lore-based videos on them, and Duckbricks is doing reviews on the actual like models themselves. But I've been watching at both of those as they've been coming out, and I think my favorite Dark Hunter is probably Darkness, just because of the idea of him being like powerful enough to like kill the Shadowed One and take his place. I think that's pretty interesting. And, but, like, the fact that he's, like, the Shadowed One's, like, insurance, like, he keeps the Shadowed One on his toes, essentially, at all times. So that's kind of interesting. But, yeah, other than that, like, I don't really know too many Dark Hunters, so it's just kind of a general opinion I have on some of them. You got a favorite year in Bionicle or Toa build? My favorite year of Bionicle, by far, is 2007. The sets were fantastic, and the story was fantastic, all at the same time. Terracotta. Putting this away. Let's see, any more YouTube chat? There's a lot. Jared Foster in the chat. I was not expecting to see you here. I love you too, man. Thanks for watching. What else? Zonart. It's June. What's your biggest mistake in your life? Probably unbanning you. Sorry, I couldn't resist. What was I doing? Oh, I need more concrete, that's right. Sorry, I'm cracking myself up here. I apologize, but I will not take it back. Got a hot chocolate refill. Nice! Everyone got their cozy beverages and snacks with them. It's that kind of celebration. Connor, can you look up the number for me? I'm not on the clock right now. I ain't gonna be your secretary. What am I doing? White dye. I need more white dye. Where's the bone meal? I have plenty of bone meal upstairs. Ooh, got a text message. Give me 1 second here, guys. Texting my family. Okay. Crafting. White dye. White concrete powder. Boom. This will give me another opportunity to read chat from you guys. How many viewers? We got 12 viewers. That's pretty good for the second channel. What's your winter drink of choice? Grog. I don't know. I like a lot of wintry drinks like eggnog, hot chocolate, coffee, tea. Actually, I have extra tea here if I run out of coffee, which it's getting cold, so I will fairly soon. But yeah, grog is fun too. Always fun to grog on the holidays. Alright, let's see. I already had a bowl of chips today. So my parents will get mad if I get more. Oof. Oof. A-Man is running a hard fever. That sucks. Jordan is actually kind of sick right now too, which kind of sucks, but not with what you think. He actually tested negative for that quite recently, so we're all good here. Yeah, it does suck to be sick on a break, though. I'm gonna ask the big question. What's eggnog? Just realized I don't think I've had hot chocolate in the last 7 years. Oh my gosh. You know, you don't need to buy the mix for it. You just gotta, you know, put some chocolate syrup in, like, coffee or water or something. Or milk. Milk. Not water. Milk. Don't put it in water. That's disgusting. Hot chocolate is basically just hot chocolate milk, essentially. The mix is a lie. It's a scam. What are these questions? There's a lot of Toho questions coming from Kopek, which is not surprising, but I don't mind them. I probably won't answer them all, though. Sorry to say. Most of them, I don't want to alienate my stream audience from my niche Japanese indie game hobby. Hallelujah. Hot cocoa with water instead of milk is disgusting. Well, you know, the actual ingredient, the actual instructions on those hot chocolate mixes is to just heat up hot water and pour it into the mix. It's gross. I mean, I'm assuming that's because it's mostly creamer and, like, you know, cocoa mixed together. But yeah, it's always better with milk. The creamier, the better. All right. Continuing construction on the penthouse. Who do you think will win, Motonui Robot or the entire Toho cast? Oof. Considering the entire Toho cast is insanely OP, I don't even think a 40 million foot tall robot could stand a chance against them. Arguably, like, some of them have world-ending powers, so it's not really a contest. Sorry to say. All respect to the great spirit Motonui, but let's go ahead and get some of the ceiling up. So I have an idea here. I'm wondering how well it will be executable. Let's see. Okay, do that. I'm going to create a circle of white concrete in the ceiling. I know I said I didn't want to dig up into the ceiling too much, but this will be worth it, trust me. Bonk, bonk, bink. Bonk. Bink, bonk, bonk, bink. Wait. No, too much. Too much. Is that lined up? Yes. That. Okay. I went out one block too far. Okay. Bonk, bink, bonk. There we go. Dig that out. Create another circle on the inside, like this. Not like that, and I need it hollow, actually. Fill it in. Okay. Kangumari or Hukimari are fantastic, question mark. Those are probably the two weakest sets out of the Mari wave, to be honest, but they're still cool. Alright. Let's get some... Actually, before I completely fill in the ceiling over here, let's add some more chains, like... Okay, we have one there, We'll do it like every 2 blocks, because this is like a house we're trying to support here, so gotta make sense. Gotta look supported. Okay. How far back does that go? Okay, that works. Right, fill that back in. This side is hung. 2 blocks. We'll go from the inside. That's above a window, right? Yep. We'll do above this window. Whoops. Break that out. Thank you. And I think we'll leave that empty because I'd rather not put 2 chains right next to each other. Alright. 2 blocks. That's above the window. Bink, bonk, bonk, bink. Ah. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. How does that look so far? Ooh. Not bad. I'll go up there and add in iron block anchors on top of the chains later. I have no idea what you're asking me, JK. Doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, come here. There we go. Is my English too bad? It's a little bit. Apologies. Right, completing the ceiling. Why did I put that chain there? Was that... I think that was my measurement chain. Okay. Whoops. No, come back. I need you. Okay. It's looking good. I'm thinking black stained glass up here. Yeah. Okay. I'm out. Ooh, here's an idea. It's probably a stupid idea, but I think it'll look cool. Inverted ceiling versus floor. I don't know. Who's the most important person in your life after your family? I don't know. Is that a bad... Is that a bad thing? I don't know. Probably Jordan then, because he's my roommate. These are some mad personal questions, indeed. I'm completely ignoring the Discord chat right now. Thoughts on other construction themes? What other construction themes? There aren't currently any. Favorite Canadian food? Maple syrup. All done. Coffee gone. Master Beef Gamer. Yeah, Master Beef Gamer is the most important person in my life right now. Alright. Let me go ahead and start hanging chains for this. Dang it. Bridge. We'll do it like every other corner, I want to say. Like there's a lot of corners, so outer corner, there we go. Something like that. Outer corner, loop, 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 loop. Okay, outer corner. Let me just mark these out real quick. And if they're far apart like this, I'll put one on every corner. There we go. Okay. Whoops. That doesn't line up. Let me... What if I do this? I'll put a chain there and a chain there. And I'll break this one out. Ow. I need to light up on top of that, clearly. There's spiders spawning. I see another skeleton. Can I shoot him? Might be a sharp shot. I got him. I hit him. Pog. It's actually kind of nice having the bridge lower down from the plateau so that the chains hang lower. It makes them look a lot more, well, realistic, I guess. Do you like Smithmas 2020? That's the Team Fortress 2 event. I haven't played Team Fortress 2 in a long time. So I have no opinion on Smithmas 2020, but if it's the same as every other TF2 event has been recently, I probably don't care enough about it to play this year. It's sad to say, but TF2's lack of content updates has kind of killed my enjoyment of the game. So I still am a fan of the game, though. I would love to play it on stream one of these days, actually. Alright. Bridges hanging correctly. Let's go ahead and add our lighting. I need these bones. Let's start like right here. We need a lamp here, definitely. Break out the torch. Blocks or so. Like, I'll try to have them hanging from different heights. Not all of them directly above the Got a zombie coming. I'm thinking I'll put like carpet on top of it or something so it doesn't look like there's anything on top of it, but it'll still block mob spawning. Okay, let's do 2 on either side of the bridge, just right at the entrance, like here, and 1 hanging slightly lower, like right here, like that. Okay. Should I fit any more? Probably like 1 right about here, I want to say. Doesn't have to hang super low. We'll have that one up there. There we go. Let's see how that looks from the floor. Ooh. Not bad. What do you guys think? Quartz slabs would work too. Quartz slabs? Would work on what? Taco Lican, can you specify? Because I think I missed whatever you were replying to me about. Oh, for mob proofing? Yeah. It would work, but I'm trying not to make the house look like it's hanging too close to the ceiling or to the roof of the plateau. So I probably won't do slabs. The reason I said carpet is because it's like almost completely flat. Speaking of which, I will go grab some. Do you think Luna is a moon fairy, the one who likes coffee? You mean Luna Child from Total Project? It would make sense. Her name is Luna after all. Let me grab some more extra white wool, just in case. Alright. I know there's going to be mobs up here, aren't there? No? Apparently not. Okay. I need to... Okay. They added 4 new maps and 8 new taunts. Yeah, like cosmetic stuff in TF2. I could really care less about at this point. They have so many hats in that game. It's like the game is more about hats than it is about gameplay. Alright, this is what I wanted. Crouch mode. To slab out the ceiling. I'm also thinking I'm going to put a trim of some kind around the outside. It'll make it harder to see the stuff. The carpet on top here. Oh, I'm going to have to come out of crouch mode here in a second. Whoops. Will Connor ever play Xenoblade? Good question. Maybe if you buy it for me. I'm just kidding. Don't. Yeah, I'll definitely need a lot more carpets. The question is not would I play it, is would I stream it? Because Xenoblade, I have no like standing with that game, no obligation to play that game other than you, then. So if I do end up playing it, it would probably be by myself. TF2 is still a really fun game. I agree, it is still a really fun game, but like there's nothing really bringing me back to it right now other than fun gameplay. And, you know, I can get fun gameplay in other video games, so. Sorry to say. I love TF2 from the bottom of my heart. But it's kind of been abandoned. Arguably. I am going to die. Whoop. Alright, I need to eat before I experience kinetic energy. Could you try building Gunpla? I wouldn't mind trying it, but I have no idea where to start. I have no clue how to get into that hobby. Would you come back if there was a heavy update? Probably. I wanted to come back from the Pyro update, but I really haven't had much of an opportunity. Okay. I'm glad that worked and I didn't just immediately die there. Alright, let's see. I don't really need to even carpet this area that badly, but spiders will spawn here, I believe, so. It's white concrete. Do you want to get Grandpa? What are you talking about? You know Grandpa? Get him. We'll be back to Pyro. I don't know. I feel like people are, you know, in the right to expect occasional updates from Valve on those games, but problem is they don't work that way. Valve. So I'm thinking that's what I'm going to trim it with, unless you guys have other suggestions, like maybe Blackstone stairs or something like that. That might look pog. It won't look as cozy from the outside if it's Blackstone, though. It will look modern. That's for sure. Connor plays Smash with Gek and or Dragon X Win. I kind of wanted to play Smash on Callan's recent Smash stream, but he was only playing with Larnu and not viewers, so we're in a Smash server together that I believe he created, and I still haven't played Smash with him yet. I challenged him to Smash a long time ago at a brick fair if we met up, and obviously brick fair isn't happening. Any votes for Blackstone, or should I just keep going with Spruce? I have plenty of Blackstone. Let's just see what it looks like. Blackstone stairs. Polished Blackstone stairs. We'll get a stack of it. JK, I'm like this close to muting you. You need to stop asking questions like that. No one wants to think about that on Christmas Eve, alright? I missed a chain. What's wrong with him? I'm not feeling the Blackstone. Are you guys? Thoughts on Sephiroth getting in and not Ramu? Hey, there's still 3 more chances for Ramu to get into Smash, alright? I haven't given up hope yet. If Toby Fox can get a skin, a Mii costume for Sans, then in Japan, a Toho Project rep is even more likely than Sans. honestly. Sephiroth is cool, though. I'm not a Final Fantasy fan, but I know a lot of people are really hyped about his inclusion, so I ain't gonna take that away from him. How long have we been streaming for? I started at 5. It's almost been 2 hours. We'll keep going. I want to keep going until this build is done. I got the house to myself. Jordan is out celebrating Christmas with his family, so he may come in and interrupt at some point, which would be pretty fun. But at the moment, we're just chilling. I've got nothing else to do today. Well, actually, that's a lie. I still have to wrap some Christmas presents, but that shouldn't take too long, and I can do that late at night. No problem. So let's continue placing spruce stairs around the outside. 3 more chances for Rex Xenoblade 2 to get in. I would not be surprised if we get another Nintendo rep as the final character, like they did with the first Fighter's Pass, because I'm sure, like, as much as we all want them to be complete, like, across-the-board third-party characters, the fact that expecting 6 third-party characters is probably a little too much. So we, before the final slot comes out, we should all kind of expect, I don't want to say the worst, but expect to not be, like, super hyped about the final entry in the Fighter's Pass. I would like to keep all my senses. JK. That's not me saying just kidding, that's me saying that to Jasper Krogman in the chat. Are you writing Connor's biography? I hope not. I gotta restock on my chicken. Of course I remember your name. You spammed my server with every possible variation of your username for the better part of a year. Ah! Oh no! Flight duration 2 is really a pain to land precise angles. Those are like lighting glitches. Oh, hello, Phantom. I haven't seen these guys spawn in a really long time. I actually need some Phantom membranes, I feel, because my my base area has been spawn-proofed for such a long time. More? No? Okay. Eggman as a fighter would be hilarious. I would love to see Eggman as a fighter. Any other Sonic rep, honestly, would be really cool. I'm not, like, a huge Sonic fan either, but, like, come on. We haven't gotten any additional reps for Sega since Brawl. I'm sure I feel like we're due for one. You know, that's another thing that kind of points towards the likelihood of Reimu in Smash, is because Sega is one of the most common, like, fan game publishers slash merchandise publishers for Toho Project. Like, they have there's a lot of Toho memorabilia that Sega actually makes. Believe it or not. Alright, have I surrounded all of it? No, I'm missing the back wall over here, so let me... Beep, boop, beep. Happy holidays. He's going to go eat. Thanks for watching thanks for joining the stream, A-Man. Or A-Man. I don't know how I would pronounce that, really. Okay. I'm going to put... wait. Yeah, that'll get me 3 back. Oops. Just 1, thank you. Some spruce wood blocks in the ceiling there, just to continue the pattern. Okay. Things are looking pretty nice now. We've basically got an interior finished. I'm going to set up some torches on the walls, I think. All the way along. Maybe not in the middle perfectly like that, but something like this. Pick up the ones off the floor. I hear a lot of rumors about Cosmos being added to the game, or Cosmos, however you pronounce it. I think the same leak that says Reimu will be added to Smash is saying Cosmos will be added to Smash as well. Whoops. Let me just float my way up here real quick. I'm gonna add a chimney, but the chimney will go nowhere. Or like a, what am I saying? I'm going to add a fireplace here. And it will, probably do something like this. No, not like that. Let's do... polished black stone slab. As like a mantle across the top. And then stairs. No? Stairs. No. Stairs. Stairs. There we go. I'll put a couple campfires right here, I think. Actually, let's do this. Something like that, and then... that. Haha, fireplace. Campfire. Haha, nice. We're actually starting to furnish the place now, guys. What's the dangerous mob, the most dangerous mob in the Nether? The Piglin Brute. That's not a question at all. The Blaze is probably the second most dangerous. What's my favorite Nintendo game? That's a good question. I like a lot of Nintendo games. I'm not gonna say Pokemon, because Pokemon has been disappointing me in recent years. But maybe Luigi's Mansion? That's not too bad of a wait, this is gray stained glass? Oh. I accidentally grabbed gray. Luigi's Mansion is probably my first choice, but if not that, then it's gonna be Smash Bros. Just Smash Bros in general. I can't say which one is my favorite because actually I think out of all the Smash Bros I've enjoyed Brawl the most, but Ultimate is obviously very pog. I'm going to go grab some specialty items. I really hope there's not any more Fire Emblem reps. Legitimately. They don't have any more new games coming out, so I don't think that's gonna happen again. Or maybe they do, and I just don't know, because I don't really follow Fire Emblem. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. Offhand. Lava glass. Now we'll see how far that spreads. Okay. It's placed about there. 1, 2, 3 blocks. So 1, 2, 3 blocks, and I should place another one here. Aha. Nice. I would not like Rainbow and Smash because that would mean Toho would become mainstream, and that would mean lots of kids and normies coming in. Plus, stupid videos like Game Theory is Maribel Okina. Oh god. See, that's one of the reasons I do want Rainbow and Smash, is because I want Toho to become mainstream. Sorry to say, but I don't like that attitude of, oh, but if everyone knows about it, then it won't be as cool. I think that's just selfish, personally. Okay, that turned out pretty good, right? What do you guys think of that lava lighting in the ceiling? Whew. 2 hours in. Let's start decorating, shall we? So I'm thinking I might end up removing some of these windows so I can add like a kitchen, like construction. Maybe like along this wall. Definitely want to decorate this place really nicely, so we'll start by, that's the wrong direction, putting a couch in front of the fireplace. Make it wider than that. Bonjour, my friend. Warrior Pax is in the chat. Welcome to the stream there, sir. Thank you for joining. We're just having a nice chillaxing time. Enjoying the festivus spirit. Do you have a Fumo? Because I got a Fumo Yuyuko as a gift for my birthday from my dad. No, but I know it's kind of cringe, but I really want a Fumo. They're too expensive, though. Like, who the heck has that kind of money lying around? I don't think this is gonna work. Like, this hanging lamp is way too low. Maybe I'll put them in the ceiling. Like this. It's not cringe. Every Toho fan wants one. It is. I kind of want it. It's not cringe. Sorry. It's every Toho fan does pretty much want a Fumo. If you guys don't know what a Fumo is, it is a brand / style of stuffed character, Toho character that they're actually very adorable. Ven posted a picture of one in the memes chat earlier, so that's what they look like if you didn't know. Let's see. Sometimes I think about all the care put into other characters' Final Smashes, and then I cry at Shulk's. I don't even remember what Shulk's Final Smash is. Oh yeah, it's just like a group attack, essentially, of like all the Fire Emblem characters. I just called them Fire Emblem characters. Xenoblade characters. Sorry about that. It's a spoiler and it's inaccurate? How is that possible? It's an inaccurate spoiler? How long would you say the chat will gee? The stream. I'll probably keep going until around 9, maybe 10 if we don't, if we don't finish up very quickly. But, like, I don't expect everyone to stick around if they don't want to, especially you, Jasper, because you're almost certainly tired by now, I'm sure. Alright. Minecraft refrigerator. Pog. Let's see. I'm gonna put an anvil somewhere, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to decorate. This is just kind of me winging it. We'll put like a lantern down every so often. Let's see. Got any ideas for the interior of this place, guys? Like, what should I include? I kind of have a kitchen going here. Probably should put some stuff down in the kitchen. Put some more like tables or chairs, and maybe like a reading area with bookshelves or something over here. Some storage areas. This would look like a shelving unit probably, or something like that. Maybe. We'll put like that there or something like that, or do something like this. Some lanterns on it. I don't know, maybe a dance floor with redstone lamps. I don't know if that would fit here. Oh my gosh, it's 2 a.m. for some guys. You guys aren't gonna miss much. Like, just saying, like, if you've read the description and are coming from the Discord and heard about the announcement at the end of the stream, I'll post it in the Discord later and you guys can see it there too. It's not really something super worth waiting till the end of the stream for if you don't want to stay awake all night. So, just saying. Put some of that there. Maybe try a Christmas tree outside. I was thinking we'll definitely do some kind of interior plants, like a Christmas tree. Let me go grab some stuff for that, I think. I definitely want to keep things like just generic things like ender chests and stuff in here. Maybe some storage. I need to put some doors in here too. I don't need an ender chest here if I got one in there, so. Let's just place some torches here. Scatter them around a little bit. That should hopefully, I feel like I'm getting a little lag right now. Should hopefully keep this area well lit enough. I think I can place doors on top of glass. I need to make sure of that. Do you prefer real or fake Christmas trees? No, I'm waiting to the end of the stream for the announcement. Sorry. But real or fake Christmas trees? I've never actually owned or experienced having a fake or a real Christmas tree, so I've only ever used fake Christmas trees. I currently don't even have a Christmas tree in my house either, so that's, you know, a thing. Have I shown you guys this yet? I installed a water elevator to get me up to the 4th floor to the bridge access real quick. Right here in the hallway. It's just a pog little addition I added. I only have real ones. Yeah, I think it's a very American thing to have only fake trees for sale and stuff. Oh my gosh, a thunderstorm. I'm going to skip that. As much as thunderstorms are rare in Minecraft, I don't want to hear the thunder over the music. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. Don't think we need all this blackstone anymore. I'll keep like a little bit on me just in case. But yeah, all these glass panes and stuff. I'm actually just gonna throw some of this leftover stuff in the in a thing here for now, just for storage purposes. We'll go, let's gather some materials. I have some spruce logs. Let's do a like a miniature spruce tree for Christmas here in the birch leaves, spruce leaves, in the thing, in the penthouse. Beep boop pop pop beep boop pop. I'm thinking podzol. Ever thought of making a flight stand for your mocks? Like something to display them like flying in the air? I actually bought 4 like action figure stands that I was going to utilize at Brick Fair this year. But obviously Brick Fair this year isn't a thing. So it was gonna happen, but unfortunately couldn't. Crafting some spruce doors for the entranceway. Let me think. We'll see. Let me just make some. I'm gonna make some spruce fences instead. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Accidentally got some hot cocoa. Let's see. I think it's 4 sticks for a fence, right? Yeah. No, it's just 2. Okay, I only need like 1 or 2 anyway, so. And let me grab my misc chest, some flower pots. Let's see, what else can I put in here? Maybe a cauldron for like a sink. A beacon would be a pretty interesting like floor lamp maybe. Some barrels. Smoker for the kitchen. A loom, probably. We won't put a blast furnace in there. Ooh, and we'll put some banners up, I think. I did replant those, right? Yeah, I did.
BG subscribe Fraudule said PogChamp I left just before the stream started, what did I miss?
I've built most of my penthouse and I'm basically going through and decorating it now. You haven't missed a whole lot, it's mostly just been me building, which is honestly the point of Minecraft, so. I guess you could say you've missed a few things, but nothing too crazy. Let's see, I'm gonna, whoops, start dumping some of this stuff in here. Let's see, what else? I'm gonna grab some more iron, because I wanted to put some iron pressure plates in the kitchen. What else? I really want to go...
BG subscribe Fraudule said I have to eat dinner in a bit.
You're the first person to realize TTS was active this whole time in the stream. Ooh, you know what would be cool? An armor stand. Do I have any armor stands built? How do you craft an armor stand? I think it's a stone slab and some sticks, isn't it? I thought it was something like that. Maybe it's fences? Ah, that's how it is, okay. We'll put an armor stand up with some spare iron armor or something as a decoration. We won't use the enchanted stuff.
BG subscribe Fraudule said Merry Christmas Eve Connor.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Merry Christmas to everybody watching. Or Happy Holidays if you don't celebrate Christmas. Happy whatever you celebrate. This is getting awkward. Where is it? Let's get my backpack out. You can't place doors on that, right?
BG
Nope.
Cook Vano Blade Bionicle said I'm here now.
Welcome back? Question mark? I think I'm gonna have to remodel this a little bit. Move it back some.
BG Cook Vano Blade Bionicle said thoughts on my rebranding.
Your rebranding? You mean changing your name to Venoblade Bionicles? It's interesting. To say the least. Did you rebrand your YouTube channel? I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to you, and I don't think I've noticed. No offense. Beep, boop, bonk, bonk. Okay, I need to go back up anyway. Get some stuff out from underneath. Cleaned up. Yeah, I'm subbed to as many like Bionicle themed YouTube channels as I can get access to. I don't have my subscribers public though, so most people don't know I'm subscribed to them. Or my subscription's public, that is. Why is Sakia my favorite Toho character? I think it has everything to do with the fact that my first exposure to an official Toho game was Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, and I just randomly found gameplay of it, of Sakuya gameplay, and I thought her attacks and everything were really cool, and she was a really cool and well-designed character, and I just immediately, just from that point forward, associated with Sakuya more than any other Toho character. Kelp or bamboo? Bamboo, bamboo. I don't know. I'm gonna put up another. Let's put up a. Well, let's put up this armor stand first. That'll get rid of a lot of this junk in my inventory. Ta-da. Okay. Need to go pick up that paint on the ground. Hey, what's your favorite build that you've done in this world? This, without a doubt. I still have the time lapse of that, of me building that saved. I'm wondering when I'm eventually going to be able to show that off. Okay, I'm thinking that'll be my entranceway instead. It's starting to look cozy, right? On the inside. Oh, I'm out of stairs. Do I have any more stairs in here? I don't. But if I do this, I can craft some more. There we go. Honk. Say that glass was a real pain. Bow or crossbow? Bow, definitely. I went about crafting myself a nice crossbow in this world, and it really doesn't. It really kind of sucks. Like, just using the crossbow compared to using anything else. It's just painful. Alright. Check this out, guys. Oh, there they are. Oak trapdoors. Whoops. Why do I have oak fences? Spruce fence. Here we go. Bonk, bonk, oh. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, and bonk. The panes don't connect to leaves, right? Nope. Haha. We have a stumpy mini little Christmas tree. Bedrock or Java? Yeah, Java is definitely my preferred version. I haven't ever played Bedrock. I had the option of getting a free Bedrock like game code at one point, but I didn't take advantage of it in time, and I no longer have the option for it. So yeah. I kind of want to put a painting up here. Do I still have wool? I do. Let's craft a painting. I need more sticks. That is a loom. Alright, painting. Oh. Just do a nice little painting like that. We're getting there. We're getting cozy. Let's see. What else can I put down? We'll put like a. We'll knock out some of these torches over here. And put a floor lamp, I think. That connects. Maybe we'll do something like this. Actually, no, let's do it right here. We'll do floor lamps here. We'll make them 1 block tall instead, or 2 blocks tall instead. It's kind of a thing. I know I'm flexing with the beacons. Why can't you show the time-lapse off? Well, I haven't really had the opportunity to. I could, like, at any point. Like, I could do it right now if you guys wanted, but it would just be me pulling up a video on stream and watching it with you guys. Maybe not as exciting as actually, you know, having it in a video, edited it in somewhere, you know. Let's do corner seat. What's your idea, Vin? Do I have any theories about Saku's backstory? I like the headcanon of her being like an ex-vampire hunter that got like subdued by Remilia and forced to be her maid, and then eventually, you know, started enjoying working for her. I like that backstory idea. Let's see. Just gonna put some food on display here in the kitchen. Let's go over here, get some bread. Bonk. There's also the theory that she's a Lunarian because a certain Lunarian character recognized her in a certain game. But I'm pretty sure they I think they confirmed that as she recognized the name and not the person. Can I put a lamp? I can put a lamp in front of the in front of the painting. Cool. Let's do that, and I'm gonna put the smoker over here. Let's put the smoker in the corner. This will be like a chimney or something, I don't know. We're progressing, we're progressing. Let's get some more spruce trapdoors for the couch. She just has a similar name to another character. Yeah, that's right. That's what I heard. But, you know, that backstory may or may not have inspired some, or that fan theory may or may not have inspired some Nine of Nights stuff at the end of the day. Let's see. Put another scaffolding down. It's like a table. Bamboo. Bamboo. Sun said she's not a Lunarian. Deconfirmed. Well, this is looking nice. Looking like a nice room. This corner over here is still a little barren. I'm probably gonna put like a some kind of carpet down, I want to say, of a different color. Just heard fire. What's on fire? Is my carpet up here on fire? Ah, it is. Dang it. The lava was not such a good idea, was it? Let me think. What Toho characters are vampires? Remilia Scarlet and Flandre Scarlet are both vampires. They were the main antagonists of... Oh, hello. Baby pig zombie. They were the main antagonists of Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, which was the first game I played on stream. If you didn't know. Have you thought of getting more into the Toho community? I know you made that one post on Reddit. I was intending to make more posts on Reddit, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I would like to interact more with the Toho community, but I don't really know I don't really follow any Toho YouTubers or anything either, so like it's kind of new territory for me, if you will. All right. I think this will work if I put if I cover the carpet with string. I don't think the fire will have a chance to spread up here. Like it won't try and burn. It won't try and replace the string blocks, you know. I think that should be good enough, and that will, you know, be pretty much invisible from a distance. We'll hope that works. If not, we'll have to figure something else out or use I do know Pearl Drop. That is one YouTuber I do follow. His videos are pretty hilarious, but they're kind of the kind of chaotic humor that I can't really support. I know that doesn't really make sense, but he's got a very crazy sense of humor, and I don't really know where to jive with that, you know. I'm a bit more. I know the Toho community is very known to be very crazy, so I guess I'm not involved enough to I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm not as I don't know where to begin to get affiliated with other Toho YouTubers, and I'm not, you know, even close to as big as any of them either, so that's what I was gonna do. Okay, I think the kitchen area is done. We got some nice decorations placed every so often here. Carpets, that's what I was gonna do next, I think. I'm thinking we'll put up some just fences in the corner just to fill up space, not for any particular reason. And then maybe we'll put some bookshelves in some of these corners, like in front of some of these windows, and maybe like right there we'll put a bookshelf, and then we'll put like carpets in the middle, like these 3x3 areas right here. I don't think the fire will spread from that. So let's go back. I'm also gonna put some more iron trapdoors down, I think. Oops, I had iron still. We'll do 3 more iron trapdoors for the actual doors. Whoops. Don't want to do that. Get more carpets. I can DM you a link to a Toho server that I'm an admin on. Feel free. I might pop by. Is it the Gensokyo Boys server? Because I've heard that one's pretty big. I wouldn't mind joining that, but also don't. Oh, heavy-weighted push. I'm thinking red carpet. I have red wool. Oh, that server's dead. Okay. Didn't know that. Yeah, feel free to DM it to me. I'll pop by. Thing is, though, I'm kind of more or less waiting for the Toho community to notice me more than I'm, you know, trying to be noticed by the Toho community. Because, like, Bionicle is pretty niche when it comes to communities like Toho and vice versa, so it doesn't really cross over too often, if you ask me. Okay, I think our penthouse is pretty much done. Pressure plates, don't forget those. Closing the door behind us. And if I pop these out... Oh yeah, I was going to do bookshelves. Let me go grab some of those. I'll probably keep thinking of extra things to add while I'm examining things. Yeah, let's do like 3 bookshelves, unless I have any crafted already. I do not. I should not be using my spruce wood to craft things like bookshelves. I have plenty of oak wood and an actual oak wood farm. There, that looks nice. Could probably use an extra set of bookshelves on the other side too. Let's do this. We'll put up another scaffolding and another lantern all along here. And we'll just leave torches on this side. Oh, I'm carrying everything. Not you. I also have barrels. I was gonna put barrels somewhere. Oh, that's not gonna work. We'll do this. We'll put barrels with lanterns instead, and one more scaffolding with a lantern. I don't know. It looks good. Looks good to me. We'll get one more set of bookshelves. Tools. That back away. We'll get one more set of bookshelves from the storage room, and I think the furnishings will be done. House. Toa of Light from before Velika's awakening. Wouldn't he still be awakened after Velika's awakening? Because he awakened everyone. That is, as far as I know. Crafting is annoying. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Here, let's do this instead. I'll put a lantern here so that it lights up this area a bit more. And then we'll put the flower pot with the tree, the sapling in it right there. Since that corner already has lights. Yeah, that works. Now we can chillax, watch the fire, have some chicken. Oh, there's no bed in here. I completely forgot. One of the whole points of doing this was to put a bed down. Where should I put a bed? Here, let's do it like... Let's move this armor stand over here. Start with this. Ender chest. We can put the ender chest down here, or here maybe. Or, you know what, let's just put it right here in the kitchen. And then we'll do, let's do this. Instead of having a corner seat here, we'll put this like right here. Do something like that. And then we'll have a bed placed right here. I need a new bed. Actually, wait. No, I don't. I have in here some beds. Pog. One further back. There we go. Lantern here. Okay. We'll have like a headboard at the end, or a baseboard. Footboard. I don't know what it's called. And I wanna maybe put some more carpet around, but for that, it's fine. Didn't awaken the Kistora. The Kistora weren't in the Matoran universe, so they don't really... Of course they wouldn't be awakened, I guess. Alright, I think we're done. It's a nice fancy area up here. All this is just a place to chill out, relax, AFK, get a rest and sleep, and just, you know, full space. Look at stuff. This is what it looks like from underneath. Not really a fan of how that like encroaches there. I might do something different with this whole thing, but yeah. We put it up. What do you guys think? Does it look good? Did I do a good job? This is what it looks like from in here. We'll walk this way. I'm gonna go ahead and put down a couple more lanterns. Nope. Oh, I just destroyed my water. Whoops. Here and here. Nothing. That's okay. I have plenty of water. And we can just head across our new hanging bridge underneath our new natural bridge. And ta-da! Very fancy. I want to look at it from this side. Just swoop down over here. Oops. Missing some stairs. Let's fix that. Do I have any more stairs? I do not. But I have more spruce. We'll get that up and running up here real quick. Beep, boop, boop, boop. I'm probably gonna need a little bit more than that. Alright. And scaffolding. It's in my toolbox. I'm probably gonna take a quick bathroom break here in a sec, guys, so as soon as I'm done with this, we'll take a short non-commercial break. Bog. Hey y'all again. Welcome back, Elf, A-Man, Elfaman. The crafting table needs to go in there. Let's take a look at it from a distance. Looks pretty nice. Doesn't look like it's hanging too much from this angle, but it's definitely up there. Looks like a nice, cozy little area. And most importantly, it lets out right on top of this farm here. Future plan here is we'll have a staircase leading down, all the way down to the lake over here, and we'll have like a fishing shack over there. Just for the heck of it, for decoration. But for now, it's kind of just jutting out from the side of the plateau here. This is all the natural ceiling up above here, and you can obviously tell this thing is hanging from the natural ceiling underneath. We have our lava lighting. I don't think the fire has removed our carpet. Nope, looks good. And honestly, there might be too many chains here. You can kind of almost not see it being hung by the ceiling up here. This is like the most visible chains in the whole system, or in the whole build. But it looks pretty good. Alright. I did craft one too many stair blocks. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, guys. Feel free to do the same, or go grab a snack or something. It shouldn't take me too long. And yeah, we'll be right back. And we're back. Hello, everyone. We're here again. Minecraft is no longer active. There it is. Alright, so what say you guys? What do you think we should do next? How about a sweet berry farm? Does that sound pog? That's quite the transition. Does he use Streamlabs OBS? I do. Well, I use OBS with Streamlabs integration. I think that's what it's called. Let me check real quick. OBS Studio. I can't tell off the top of my head. But yeah, I have transitions and stuff set up. It's pretty pog. That's what's giving me the green screen effect right now, too. Okay. I'm not going to worry about sorting out my junk out of that chest yet. Let me dump off some more junk, actually. Let's build a sweet berry farm. Another thing to check off the list, which should be fairly quick, actually. Build a Castillo penthouse. Check. Done. Off the to-do list. Actually, I've always wanted to do this on stream with you guys. I've just gotten a new graphics card, so let's do this. Beep boop pop pop beep boop. Glitchy texture right there. Lagginess. And ta-da! Shaders. Oh my gosh. This is the first time I've ever streamed with shaders on. Let's check out our new build with the shaders on. Pretty interesting. We'll check out the inside here in a second. Let's walk around over here. Ah, the blinding sun. Oh, mob system hasn't loaded in yet. How's the frame rate for you guys? Is it too... you can tell it's choppy, can't you? I'm getting 30 frames per second. I guess YouTube frame FPS is about 30, isn't it? I don't think I stream at 1080p 60. Hasn't changed. Yeah, for me it's definitely a lot definitely a lot laggier. I average about 70 to 80 FPS normally, so it's kind of in the shade here a little bit. But let's go up. It's still playable, that's for sure. It's just a little bit jittery. Head inside. The lava is super dark, even though it's lava. It's pretty cozy in here. Let's view it in the day. I can't sleep yet. Shaders kind of glitch out a little bit looking through stained glass, apparently. It's buffering a bit more. It shouldn't be buffering. Like, I haven't done anything with my internet. Good night, Jasper. Enjoy your Christmas evening. Not Christmas Eve evening, Christmas Eve evening. Alright. Shaders are cool. Are we free? What does that mean? Bye, Jasper. Thanks for asking a bunch of weird questions on my stream. Have a Merry Christmas. Or Merry After Christmas. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I definitely get better frame rates when I'm not streaming with shaders on. I think my favorite thing about the shaders is the water effects. So I come down here and look over the lake. Whoa! It's beautiful. Look at these squids. Squid pog, squid pog. All right, let's build a sweet berry farm. I'm not going to do it with shaders on, but whoops. 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 I'm struggling. Shaders. There we go. not going to do it with shaders on. It's too laggy. Much better. Okay. So, if you guys don't know how sweetberry farms work, they're really simple. Let me find out an area. It doesn't need to be big either. Let's say do it. Let's do it right here. I'm going to create a small square area. They're super quick and easy to build. And they produce a ton of sweet berries. Completely automatically, without any player necessity whatsoever. Player interaction required. Would the tow code apply to Toa from before the awakening? Probably. I don't know. I feel like the Toa code is one of those underdeveloped things in the Bionicle story, which, you know, Greg often goes back to for, you know, conflicts, but he doesn't really explore it very well. And it doesn't really make sense either, like, in the world. Like, why the heck would, like, the heroes have, like, a code against killing their enemies, you know? But I will not argue with Bionicle canon. At least written Bionicle canon, and not forum post Bionicle canon. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do the concrete border with my leftover concrete from our construction there. That is if I have enough. I might not. Just barely. So just don't mind me. Just cleaning up the edges here a little bit. Do I like Seiho? I know nothing about Seiho. I know it's like a half kind of Toho related thing, but it's not like made by Zune. So yeah, I literally know nothing about it. Can't make any comments. Alright. And down here, need to dig it down one more block. Alright. And the other thing I need to do is some quick redstone, but first I need the items from my storage system. I'm gonna need a lot more hoppers. Thankfully, I have plenty of chests. I'll craft about like 30 of them. Rainbow and Marissa were in Seiho as extra stage bosses, and Yuko was playable in Seiho too. Isn't that like, isn't it old too? Like back when Zun and like some friends of his or something were all doing kind of the same thing. Like there haven't been like any new Seiho games in a long time, right? I'm genuinely curious. Dropper, comparator, repeater, and some redstone. Thoughts on Danny DeVito? Pog. last Seiho game was in 2008. Wow, that's actually more recent than I expected. Alright. So we're going to need to do this first. Create a dropper unloading system. Think all I gotta do is this. Wait. It's like that, and then brain hurt. Okay. Like this, and then like this with repeater, right? If I do stack of items in there, no, I didn't do it right. I think I've got this incorrectly laid out. So it needs to be comparator, block, redstone, block, block, repeater. I think this is right. Then redstone. Yeah, there we go. And then I just put one more up there, right? Yeah, that works. Okay. I did it. And I don't think I need to worry about anything spawning there, but I'm going to light it up just in case. A friend of Zun who worked with him on Seiho helped create the engine for EOSD. Okay. Cool. Oh, Taco Lacan's leaving. Sorry I missed you, but thanks for enjoying the stream with us. Hope you have a Merry Christmas. Alright. Now I need to find... I think... I'm just gonna pillar out of here. I need to find the location for the water stream that delivers blocks up here. So let's go up like this, and 224, 280. Okay. Back down. There we go. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. Wait, what? What is going on? Oh, did I? I think I accidentally waterlogged this sign. Whoopsie daisy. Let me put that back. There we go. Done. Okay. I'm gonna also dig out a additional section for these sweet berries. We'll worry about that later, but I just need to dig the tunnel. Oops. Okay. It's 280. Right. Okay, don't want to go that far. Let's just go this way in a couple blocks, and then go down. I hear the water. There it is. Okay. I could just do this. Line it up right here and drop it in. Should have just done this from the first place. Alright. Like to make things nice and pretty. That is not pretty. Nope. Let's do this. I updated my Krakua. How'd you do your Krakua's sword? Pretty much just like vanilla Krakua, but with a longer sword. You'll see it relatively soon, I think. Chirumiru or Chuno Perfect Math class. You know, I have a soft spot for Chuno's Perfect Math class. Way funnier than Chirumiru. It's like he's speaking a different language. Bonk. Okay. And dig down. I'm gonna go ahead and put some packed ice down here instead. And a water stream. Here and there. I think that's everything. I like to line everything with stone bricks so I don't accidentally mine into it later. It's helpful when you have machines all over your base. Like some sort of crazy person. Okay. We need ice here. It's going to float this way at first, but we will block it off on this side. I'm also going to put that there. Alright. And filling that in. Now we just lay out hoppers all along this way. Like so. And then we cover the hoppers with dirt or soil or both. All right. Oh, I do have the chests on me still. And I need to grab this. We'll use that in a second. let's just arrange some of this. And then, so the sweet berries will be planted on top of this. And then I'll throw a couple foxes in here. And then cover them with glass. And what happens is, well, actually, first we'll till the soil. We'll plant the sweet berries on top of the tilled soil. And since this isn't as high, or this isn't a full block in height, the hoppers will pick up items through the farmland. And since the foxes won't be able to jump or anything with the glass on top of them, they won't be able to trample the farmland. Also I need to hydrate this, I think, somehow. Let me, I'll just do it right here. That just went into my, that dirt just went into my sorting system. That's okay though. So yeah, that should keep the farmland from decaying. Now we'll get some sweet berries and some more materials for the farm. I'm actually just gonna pick all of this stuff and tear them out, because this was my sweet berry farm up until this point. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I need something to line the outside of my farm. We'll use stone slabs. And then I'm just going to use plain glass, I think, for the top of it. Let me go ahead and grab some more water. I like Chirumuru because Churno doesn't give up at the end. And yes, I'm a Churno fan who doesn't like seeing her get killed in dojins. She gets killed? I mean, she's a fairy, so if she gets killed, she'll respawn. But like, what? Clearly, I don't read enough Toho fanworks. Let's see. How long have I had this Minecraft Seeds / world? So I've been playing on this specific instance of this world since around Minecraft, I want to say 1.2, and I've been playing on this seed since beta 1.2. So it's been a while. Oh man, I need more redstone for this this stuff as well. Aha. Yeah, that's gonna pick up stuff, including stuff I don't want it to pick up yet. Okay. I need to grab some more redstone materials from my chest down there, but this will work for now. Trying to think. You guys are talking about bionicle combiners, and I'm missing out on all the conversation because I'm concentrating. I don't know why I'm trying to rush building this farm. I guess maybe I'm thinking we'll get more other than this done today as well. Maybe. I'm gonna craft some stairs. Why isn't this hydrating? Did I not? Oh, I didn't break it. Duh. Whoops. This is gonna be a very small farm, by the way. Okay. Berries have been planted. I'll fix this hillside as well so it's not as jagged in the future. Wow, there's already berries growing on one of these. Okay. Next step is to get the foxes up here. So let's head down. This is where I store my foxes. I currently have 3. Let me get my tools chest out. Couple leads. I think some of these still are wild foxes, but if I lead them, they should follow me. Alright, this way, guys. Yeah, they like to sleep under Luna Plateau a lot, too. But trying to think, is there an easy way for me to get them up there? Actually, I have an idea. Berries planted, mission success. We're not done yet. These are our workers for the sweet berry farm. This may end up being a disaster, but I have more foxes if... Excuse me, sir. I need that. Do not pick that up. That is mine. That was weird. Minecraft added foxes? I missed a lot. Yeah, they've been in the game for a little bit. They'll pick up things in their mouths, and they won't let them go unless you give them food. So, yeah. I'm going to do this. This is a, hello. They fight mobs? Oh, I nearly accidentally shot a fox there. Okay. Hopefully, this doesn't end in disaster. The leads should pull them up the scaffolding, and they should not be accumulating fall damage because they're inside the scaffolding blocks. I believe this will work. You cannot fly with mobs on your leads because you'll break the lead instantly if you use a firework, but if you glide, you can do it. So, now that we're at the top, let me put down a torch so no mobs spawn up here. Not that that would concern me. And then, Geronimo. You need to slowly fly down to the top of the plateau, and hopefully they will not die upon landing. They might, though. Eek. No! Oh, no. Whoops. Oops. That did not go the way I expected to. I need to now breed more foxes. Rip. What happened to my shulker box? I picked it up, didn't I? Oh, I put it back in my inner chest, didn't I? Yeah. Well. I should have had a water pool placed down up there. I thought of that at the last second, right when I was about to land. I was just like, wait. They accumulate fall damage in midair when attached to leads, no matter how fast you're going, so. Whoops. It's okay, we can get more foxes. I have more. I just need to breed some more. So. It just might take me a second. Alright. Did I? I keep accidentally putting my ender chests in my ender chest rather than my shulker box. Okay. I am going to need my workers from my chicken farm here real quick. Pilot is back. Welcome back. Just an idea, Connor. When you get more foxes, place water so that it's slower landing. Yeah, that's what I should have done. That's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to land in water, and they won't. Yeah, they won't escape that way. All right, you make baby. All right, we have one baby fox. I need to go and lead these guys up to a fence post before they wander away. I think both of these foxes are tamed, so they're not, or all three of these foxes will count as tamed, so they're not going to run away. But yeah, I need to wait for that one to grow up, and then breed them again, and then take both those babies and put them up there. I'll worry about putting the foxes back in the chicken farm later. Let me go clean up my inventory while we wait. Yeah, it would be much safer. I'll actually need to, like, build out a landing platform for them, though. I'll leave the scaffolding tower up for now. I'm only going to need 3 more hoppers, so we can put the rest in here. Put the slabs back. Oops. Put, no, not that chest. What am I doing? Need leads. I have shulker boxes just everywhere right now. Made a huge mess everywhere. Yeah, up here. Okay. Dump my extra stone brick stuff in here in my glass packed ice. White concrete, trapdoors, stone. I do need a few more stone bricks, but not that many. Okay. Let me clean that stuff up. Fox genocide. I won't be naming them. I don't need to name them. Okay. I'm gonna need another comparator, another repeater, and another torch. The rest of that. Okay. We're gonna go up and put in the sorting system for the sweet berries. So we need that. We need that. And then I'm gonna have to get in here somehow. Oh, no, 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 no. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, do not break that block, clearly. Alright. We're good. Okay. That's our way in. I need to place comparator right there. Add in the item filters. Put all this stuff away. Man, we have gotten a lot of potatoes and carrots since I started streaming. Okay, and we'll fill that in. And then we just need to place chests. Okay, and I need? Get some stuff out of my ender chest again. You. Gonna make some stone brick stairs. And there. Should work. Okay. Place that there. Yeah, and then we need to fill this back with hoppers. So this will now officially filter sweet berries out. I'll just seal everything up again. Give me that. I need that to be stone brick. Oops. Do I think Maribel is Yukari? I think there's a lot of evidence to point to that. But obviously, I'm unable to say for sure. She could be a descendant just like Renko. Yeah, alright. That works. I'll go ahead and put a item frame up with a sweet berry in it. Yeah, but people still debate about that. I'd prefer if they were both the same person, honestly. It'd be cooler. Item frame. Expert flying. Sweet berries. Okay. Now let's go ahead and create a landing bay out of dirt. We'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, 8. It's 3:30 a.m. for you. You should go to bed. I don't want to keep you guys awake all night. You can always catch up on the rest of the stream later. This should hopefully be more than wide enough to accept foxes. Okay, we're getting there. Almost done. I'm literally just using all the blocks in my inventory. Okay. You. Alright. And right at the center, I can place a water bucket. And that shouldn't flow over the edge anywhere. Oh, I placed more blocks than I needed to. That's fine. I will remove them, though, just in case any foxes accidentally land on them. No. Oh, there goes the sweet berries. They will be picked up by the hoppers, though. Sleep is unnecessary. Sleep is totally necessary. If you are watching me instead of going to sleep, I condemn you to sleep paralysis demon. You will regret ever setting foot in this stream without a complete rest. Alright. Hopefully it's been long enough that I can breed the foxes again. Yep. Pog. Alright. I'll lead you. Oh, you're not eggs. This fox is not eggs. No, 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 no. Come back. He dropped his sword. How did a chicken get out? Okay, lead you. Lead you. The chickens are growing up and dying. Oh, it's because I left the thing open, that's why. Let's put a block there. Where'd the other fox go? Get out of here. Should not be able to go this way. He dropped his sword. My old knife of knights. It's not down there. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Got those two leaded up here. Where'd the last fox go? Bet you he's down here. Nope. He ran away. I need him back. I mean, I guess I technically don't, but like... Oh, here he is. Come here. You little booger. They like to run pretty far away from you when you're not keeping an eye on them. Okay. So now that I have these guys hooked up, I can move them. Okay, I also want you to hold that again. Pick it up. There you go. Those are my little helpers. Next, this guy's holding a lead, but I will make him drop it when we get up there. They are sleeping. Wake up. There we go. Yo, blink. His eyes are closed. He was really trying to sleep. Alright. Another thing of water, and we'll try this again. Come on up, guys. Whew. Try number 2. Wish me luck. How's everyone still doing? Everyone still awake in the chat? No resident sleepers? If you're still watching, type Poggers64 in whichever chat you're in. Alright, here we go. Gotta slow down a little bit. And there we go. Did one. Ah, dang it. One died. Ah. Shoot. Well, we got one safely up here. Let's put him in the farm, I guess. He will be able to jump out of here. It was the one with the lead, too. That sucks. He's in, though. Okay, where is the, this is where that block was exposed. I'll cover that up later. Okay, and I need to Just give myself an access point to... Wait. Yeah, if I stand here, I'll pick up everything that's filtering through. Eventually. Or not. Okay. Well, I got the lead back. That's all that's important. Let's see if the foxes are ready to breed a third time. Alright. Bink, bonk. Good. Give me more offspring to kill. Alright, come here, you. Child. Let me put this back. While I'm here. Come here, child. Pogger 65. Yo. Pog 2080. Oh my gosh. Alright. I swear this time we'll land correctly. I'm running out of sweet berries to replant anyway, so... Here we go. Excuse me. I may be going slightly insane. Alright. Here we go. I'll try to go around the long way. Hey, there we go. Oops. Yeah, it took a little damage there, but it wasn't enough to kill him, thankfully. Okay. Pog, pog, pog. We made it. Alright. You, sir. Get in the hole! Alright, they're sleeping. That's good. Alright, now I'll start planting berries in here. I don't think we'll need any more than 2 foxes in here. Let's see, I'm trying to think, how am I gonna get... Alright. Okay. I need to close this off. Where's my mist chest? There we go. Glass. And bing, bing. Bing, bing, bonk. And that should be a functional sweet berry farm now. I think even the baby foxes will harvest the sweet berries. But it'll take a bit before that starts working. Let me go and come down here and pick up any straggling loose junk floating in... Come on, place block. There we go. Like, floating in the water streams. If there is any. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, well. If, you know, any of that stuff despawns, it's not a big deal. Let me check on this dispenser, actually. Make sure this redstone is still working. Where is it? It's right here. Yeah, it looks like it's still working. Yep. Okay. Let's do a little bit of terraforming. Also, I gotta clean this up. Oops. nearly just flooded my plateau again. Clean it up, clean it up. Like the stream, ya heathens. No one said it yet. Alrighty. We managed to get a lot done today. Our last Minecraft stream was about 4 hours, wasn't it? Can anyone check that? I think it was, right? Oh, one of the foxes grew up. That's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and start smoothing, leveling out the ground here a little bit more, I think. Do something like this. Like that. I think that'll work. Now I gotta kill time until the foxes start berry farming. I'm pretty sure the babies will still pick sweet berries, but yeah, they will work eventually. We're probably gonna start winding down here soon. Let me go and just start cleaning up after the mess I made. Over here. Whee! Boom. It's raining scaffolding. Alright. You guys have been pretty quiet for a bit. So have I, but that's just because I'm not doing anything. Okay, organization. There we go. You. Quiet is a word I do not use. Pog 69, nice. I can't take you guys anywhere, can I? Let's clean up this junk in my inventory. Materials, dirt. Do I have storage for grass in here? I do, but it's full. Stone. Just gonna dump that in this chest for now. Alright. Let me go top off my fireworks as well. Alright, and my elytra's running low on durability. That's new. Alright. Sweet berries are growing. Can you bone meal sweet berry bushes? I should try that. Where can I get bone meal? I think bones in this chest right here, aren't there? Yeah, right here. We thought of making an Enderman farm. I actually have an Enderman farm. I don't think I may not have shown you guys my Enderman farm yet. Maybe let's check that. Well, I can't actually check that out just yet, because the if I unload this area, these foxes will not grow up or harvest any more berries. Okay, I guess they do end up eating a few berries, don't they? Possibly. But yeah, as you can see, they're harvesting the berries. And I guess if they eat a couple, that's fine. They might as well eat a couple. I mean, I'm not going to use them for much. But if they don't pick them up fast enough, they'll get sucked up by the hoppers and get sent to the to the system below. All right. Let's check. Let's see if any have arrived yet. It'll take a bit for the item filter to fill up. I can check on it by looking here. Yeah, once this reaches 41 sweet berries, it'll start filtering down into the chests. But I am going to take some of these out for now. Come back up and plant the rest of them and get the bone meal ready too. Bonk, 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 bink, bonk. There we go. It is complete. I believe this will run 24/7, like whether it's nighttime or daytime, because foxes are nocturnal and they usually sleep during the day, but they only do that if there's a block above their head. So like naturally they're supposed to like sleep underneath trees and stuff in the biomes they come from. But if they're exposed to the sun like this, even under glass, they will stay awake always. They will never sleep. So after all that talk of me saying like, if you don't get enough sleep, leave the stream. If you're not sleeping, leave the stream. Here we have the equivalent of that, but foxes, but also the opposite. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Let's see. Hey, there's our first sweet berries. So yeah, this is now a fully functional sweet berry farm. And I think with that, we might wrap up the stream here, guys. Unless you just want to chill by the fireplace for a little bit. Talk amongst ourselves, between each other. So how you all doing tonight? Anyone have any good holiday memories this year so far? Pretty epic. Everyone's doing pretty epic, I see. This is quite a vibe. Not gonna lie. What was anyone get any Christmas presents yet? Any Lego? Wasp is waiting for his Toanuva order to arrive, so we can make some mocks. Pretty interesting. Toanuva don't have very useful pieces for mocking, but they're also they're good for revamps, I guess. Pilot got a Bionicle mug? Really? Like from Redbubble or something? Like a custom made one? What's on it? I want to see it. You should post a picture of it. Not in the live chat, but in the content showcase or something. Anyone from the YouTube chat still there? I only see 4 concurrent viewers, so it's definitely about time we wind down the stream. Not many people are watching. It's from Rebel, and it has the 3 virtues symbol on it. I posted a photo in Bionicle chat. Let's see. Yo, that is pretty pog looking. Check this out. Focus. You can see the reflection of my desktop a little bit. That's Pilot's mug. Awesome. Anyone else got any Christmas memories or stories to share? I'll read them on stream. Hang on a second. George! I'm streaming. I'm actually about to end, but it's Jordan. It's Jordan. He just showed up to save the stream. It was dead. I only have 4 concurrent viewers, and I'm just chilling by the fireplace and listening to Christmas music.
Wow.
Yeah, you want to see what I built?
Yeah, I do.
You guys, look, it's Jordan. His head is floating there. He's also got, like, a shadow demon behind him.
Oh, it's also mine.
Yeah. So I built this all on stream today. Yeah. I even put a little Christmas tree here. And this links under... I didn't build this on stream today, but I built this since the last stream. And that is the land bridge from that plateau to that plateau. And that's the penthouse. That is the penthouse. And we just finished, like, less than 10 minutes ago, up here, a sweet berry farm that's completely automatic with foxes that pick the berries. And then we steal the berries from their mouths before they can eat them.
Oh, Podbird.
Actually, they do manage to eat a few berries, but... Gorg! Yeah, the chat is completely dead right now. Both stream chats are dead. So I was just chilling by the fireplace in my new home, in my new penthouse, to reminisce Christmas time.
You want some breakfast cheesecake?
No! What? Wait, hang on a second. What?
Wait.
Breakfast cheesecake?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Yeah, it's cheesecake, but you have the excuse to eat it at breakfast time. It's biscuit with cheesecake stuff in it. Lots of sugar.
Should I trust this, guys? Do I trust this?
It's really good. That's like what I get for myself for breakfast every year on my birthday. What are your thoughts?
It's like a Danish.
Is it good though?
That is good.
Is it worth finishing?
You want me to finish it all right now? I'll do it.
Yeah, I do. I want you to eat the whole.
No.
all of it.
No, now is not the time for a mukbang.
Oh. Okay.
Even though I kind of already am doing it.
How have you been streaming for a while?
I started at 5, and it's just about hitting the 4-hour mark, so
Wow.
we're winding down. But I meant to say you want to stay here for this for a second, but there's a surprise announcement. It's poisoned! That's not the announcement.
Oh, shoot. That would be a surprise.
There's a surprise announcement I want to make, but I gotta ask you about it first. So, real quick, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Oh, wait, hold-
Alright, are you guys ready for the surprise announcement?
all 4 of you.
We must know. All 4 of you watching, are you ready? I need to hear 4. We're ready.
Thank you, Pilot.
There's 3.
Thank you, Watt. Thank
3
you,
readies.
Ben.
Who's the 4th person watching? Who is it?
Is it you?
It's not me. I don't think I have the stream open anywhere. Someone left the stream open and walked away. Alright, we got 3 out of 4 yeses. So, alright, feel free to spread the news to the rest of the Discord server, guys. But as a Patreon perk, we are planning on creating a WCP Minecraft server for patrons to play on. And mods, obviously, because what's the point of a Patreon Minecraft server if only the patrons get to play on it, right? So it'll be me and Jordan. We'll probably be able to get Dragon Axe on the server as well. I know he plays Minecraft. He's done several Minecraft gaming videos on his other channels before, so. Yeah, and that'll be a Patreon perk. I haven't decided what tier it'll be for. We may just make it for the lowest tier because we probably want as many people playing on the server as possible, but that depends on how well we can set up the server. So it may end up being a very small server, and we may have to charge more for slots on it. So I don't know. We'll see. But expect an official announcement and or launch of the server maybe sometime after New Year's. Yeah.
Yep. Oh.
Survival multiplayer, yeah. There's no probably no plugins or anything. Maybe we'll do some like fancy like data pack stuff or something, but I don't think we'll be running anything. This won't be a TTV Factions Minecraft server because TTV are the only people I know that play that. Alright, well. Suck. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, guys. Poggers.
I hope you all enjoyed the stream. We're gonna close it out for now. So I hope you guys all enjoy your holidays. I hope you all have a good night. And I'll see you in the next stream, whenever that may be. It'll be totally